Alright, we're back, and today we are going to go over how to write some basic macros. Okay, so first off, if we're going to make a macro to swap our equipment, like I was explaining yesterday, we have a shield. Yeah, it's pretty crappy, but who cares for now. We don't have a one-handed weapon, so I'm just gonna go buy a cheap one-handed weapon from the auction house, just so I can show you guys how this is done. And then we're going to go into writing like some of the basic macros to cast spells or caster moves. Okay, let's see here. Guess it doesn't really matter too much what we pick. Alright. So we have tons of cheap weapons here with like basic stats. For decent silver. Pretty cheap on the cheap side. 5.5 damage a second versus, what do I got now? 9 damage a second. So let's try to find something a little bit better than that. I'm level 10. There isn't anything better than that, really. I mean, there's these. 1 strength, 1 hand, sword. Yeah. 1 agility. I mean, we can just go with one of these, I guess. Go with that. And I see our basic trash loot that was reinforced with 8 armor on each piece actually sold, so that's not bad. It's still better than the basic trash that you get, and I think the reason why it also sold is because there's no restriction on level. So I mean, you can wear these from like level 1, so someone that's got a twink, they clearly bought it. I mean, I don't see anyone else buying that. They're probably just going to give it to their other character that they're starting out. And we can probably get rid of half of this crap here. Actually, yeah. Let's go sell these things off, make some bag space.
What do you seek?
Scroll of Spirit, I mean, we can probably use this. It's not that great. I guess it's better for magic casters, but still use that, get it out of the way. This is still worthwhile. Don't need that, and we'll use that for cooking later. Oh, I think I've seen some more stuff that I don't need.
Everything has a price.
Indeed it does. Yeah, I don't need any of these. I don't know what these forest mushroom caps are for, like in terms of recipes. I don't know if there's any good recipes that require that, but I mean, they're really cheap to buy on the auction house anyway. So I don't really care to keep that. I don't really care to keep these either. You know what? I don't have a pet. There's no point keeping those. And that's for a quest. Okay, so
keep your wits about you.
Now that we made some more bag spaces. Oh. It's always nice seeing that. Bad. Okay, almost paid for the sword, right? Okay, so now that we have an actual weapon, so we're not doing nugget damage, and we have a shield. Don't really care to buy another shield right now because I'm not going to be running a shield right now. I'm most likely going to be running this two-handed weapon here because of the stats on it. Let's keep that somewhere where we don't accidentally move it or sell it, because that'll mess up our macro. Crimson Snake selling for 2 gold, that's not bad. Let's move that out of the way. Okay, so I'm gonna go into our option screen and hit macros. And we're gonna start with the equipment one, and we're gonna do character specific. So we're gonna hit new, and this is the fun part. You get to choose an icon and description. Fun for me, I don't know about you guys. So for the first one, we're gonna stick with a 2-hander, and it's a mace. So I'm probably gonna use that just so I know exactly what it is right away. Or we can go with something else, doesn't really matter. Let's go to items. You know what, we'll just do something like this, because that looks cool. So we'll pick that. Just gonna name it something generic like 2-hander. So that tells us right away it's our 2-handed weapon. Hit OK. And this part's pretty easy. So anytime you want to equip weapons, it's /equip. And then you have to hit a space. And what you can do is if you want to equip something that's in your character slot, you just hit shift and you left click it, and then it populates right there. Simple as that. So we can save that, and we can test it by removing it. Slot it on our action bar. So we have nothing in the slot now, right? So when we click it, it equips it. So that's a simple macro that we can use when we want to switch weapons and gear. The only thing is, like I said before, when I played this like years ago, you were allowed to actually swap gear and item sets and weapons while you were in combat. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what it says on the internet. You were able to do that like back in 2008, because I was doing it. I guess enough people complained. Maybe they figured it was cheap. You know what? I think it was just being smart, because I had some really decent stats on my 2-handed weapon that gave me a lot of extra health. So what I was doing is I had my 2-handed weapon, and I was monitoring how much health how much damage the target was doing to me, if it was PvP or more mobs or whatever. And once they got within that range where my one-handed and shield setup gave me the same amount of health, I would swap. So that way, in essence, I didn't lose any health at all, and I turtled up. They now disallowed that, I think. So you can't swap while you're in combat, which kind of sucks. Again, I think it shouldn't really matter, considering everyone else has this ability. I mean, everyone has access to making macros. So why not utilize as much as you can to min-max everything, right? But you can't do it anymore, so you know what? We'll just move on. Who cares, right? At least you can have things on the ready, so that way you don't have to go in and move things or right-click it. You know, it's making it convenient. That's the whole point of a macro. I guess they're really strict on like any kind of automation, so that's pretty much why you can't do that kind of stuff while you're in combat, which again is fine, whatever, right? So we got our first macro down. So the next one we're gonna do is we're gonna make one for our one-hand sword and our shield. So we're gonna click new again, and I like usually picking a shield icon just so I can identify what it really means. Some pretty cool art in this game, I think. I'm gonna keep scrolling until I find something. Or some of these plate mail items look pretty cool as an icon. Huh. This looks like junk. Some of these look not too bad. But I don't have any cool legs yet, so I'm not going to bother using any of these icons. There we go. So we'll just pick something basic like, I don't know, like that. For you Trekkies out there. And we're going to do the same thing. So this one I think matters a little bit more. Because if you're trying to equip the shield first, I can't remember if it messes up or if you should really equip the sword first. I remember that used to cause issues. Sometimes it wouldn't work. Especially if you're trying to equip the two-handed weapon. But yeah, we'll just go with the sword first because it's in the sword slot. And slash equip space and then shift click your shield. And that should work. So let's save that. Let's test it out. So there we go. Like I was saying, it doesn't work right away. Oh, that's why. Never mind. My bad. I didn't even bind it to myself yet. So let's test this out again. Make sure it's working pretty good. There we go. And when we want to turtle up, it's a click of a button. Again, you got to do it out of combat. But yeah. So we have our first macros, right? The next one's gonna be a little more involved. The one I was talking about yesterday. We're gonna make one for our judgment move. So I tested it out earlier ahead of time just to make sure it actually does work, and it does. It allows you to do 2 simultaneous casts in succession. It's been a while since I did this. I mean, I do remember adding like some kind of buffer time zone. Sorry, not time zone, a buffer of like a few seconds. I can't remember if you were able to do that, because I did notice that if you try to make some complicated macros, the timing was everything, and it would literally try to swap everything like in microseconds and nanoseconds. So for example, if you wanted to cast Seal the Crusader and then hit Judgment, sometimes it wouldn't even work. It would say it's not ready, spell not ready yet, or whatever, because it's still trying to cast the first spell. But I don't know if that exists anymore, if you can have anything in terms of like slash wait. I don't think that's what it was. It's like I said, it's been a while, but I was testing it earlier and it does happen, where you're trying to have 2 spells again casted in succession, and the second one won't work because the first one was still, I guess it's kind of overlapping in I guess in a fraction of a second. But we're gonna do it anyway, and we're gonna try and fix it if that happens. So we're gonna hit new again, and this time we're gonna go for spells. And I like to pick something that correlates with the moves. So Seal of Righteousness is really what we're trying to do here to eliminate us having to press that every single time. So I'm not going to use the same exact icon, but I'm going to use something similar. I remember there was like a judgment spell that was red, but I didn't see it when I was on here earlier just testing it out. But we'll pick something else. Whatever catches your eye, I guess. Can go with that. And we're just gonna call it... That way it's self-explanatory. It's a judgment and then it's casting Seal of Righteousness. So for this you want /cast. And I mean, if you ever are specifically concerned about certain spells, or if you're not even a paladin, you know, Google's your friend, AI is your friend now. That's why I'm not going to go too in depth in this. but you'll see me making different macros as we go along, as we progress. But I mean, that's why I don't care to do a full walkthrough for these kinds of things. I mean, there's a whole bunch of videos already online, on YouTube and so on. But yeah, this is the basics, right? So slash cast, and then we're gonna open our spell book, and we're gonna shift click our judgment. So it's gonna cast a judgment. Again, make sure you're in your character specific, not general macros, just in case you have other characters that you're making macros for. So cast judgment, and then every line basically is one command, right? So we're gonna do cast Seal of Righteousness. Now I know for a fact this works maybe like 7 out of 10 times, and then 3 out of 10 times, 30% of the time it's not working. It's gonna say spell's not ready or something like that. You'll see. So we're gonna test it out anyway in the field, and then when it doesn't work, we're gonna try and see if we can alter this, just to give like a fraction of a second between the two casts. Again, I don't remember if there's an actual move for that, because I was testing this out, switching auras and all these kinds of things, and I had to like input like a timer in there, like a fraction of a second. I was able to do it back then, but I don't think you can do that anymore. They're just like really strict on like automation and stuff like that, so I don't want anyone getting banned. So yeah, you can't do that. I mean, there's keyboards out there, like I have a keyboard when I was playing BDO. You can create macros off the actual game itself, and then you can have like 1 button presses or 2 button presses, and it's going to do a full command. But again, I don't know if they're going to care about that or not. But I mean, I was able to do it in BDO as well. But yeah, so that's our simple command there that we're going to use, and I'm going to slide this on there. Normally using that there, we're just going to move this over to E, and that's it. So we're going to hit save. So now we can go in the field and we can test this out, right? There's some other macros too, like basically whatever you're focused on, or certain targets and stuff like that. We'll get to those after. Just gonna see if I can learn some more jewel crafting recipes. I think I can learn some more recipes. Can't remember if it's at 50 I learned more or not, but we're just gonna take a quick look. And just by having these simple macros, it kind of separates you from just the average player, because there's not everyone cares to do this kind of stuff. Okay, so yeah, it is 50.
Remember the sun well.
So we'll just you know what, let me get rid of these rough stone statues. There we go. I don't know if I even care to use these at all, but I think I vaguely remember when I made these macros for equipment, you actually had to tell the macro what slot it was in your bag and what slot you wanted to go in the character, if it's slot 1 or slot 2 for the main and offhand. I think it was a little bit more complicated from what I remember, because I think it was having issues, or it'll have issues, sorry, when you're having basically when you have 2 one-handed weapons, like a main and an offhand. So if you're dual wielding, I think that's when it becomes a problem, because you're gonna have to tell it which hand to go in, because it matters for like stats, especially if you're a rogue, and you need a dagger in the main hand to do certain moves. So you're gonna want to actually tell it which slot to go in. Again, if you need help with that, I mean, I'm totally down to helping you. Just ask away, or I mean, like I said, you can just probably Google half of this stuff now. So much info on it. 20 years ago, it was a lot more difficult to do. There was like barely any info. You had to do basically all trial and error. But yeah, Retribution Aura. I was all about that back in the day. I don't really know if that's worth it anymore, but we'll see when we get there. So let's test it out on this Dragonhawk here. I don't even know if he has enough life, but I'll let that person take that guy. So we're gonna hit our Seal of Crusader, so we're basically charged up. And we're gonna hit our Judgment, and you see it didn't work. So we're gonna have to revamp that, which is fine. Oh, we leveled up, nice. Okay, so as you can see, it's not working. That's good. So that way we can go into it and we can adjust this. So we go into this, cast Judgment, and cast, that's our mistake right there. Slash cast, got ahead of ourselves. Okay, so let's try that again. But before we do, I think I have a ring I can wear, or something. Or maybe not. Level 10, level 10. It's level 12, okay. Oh, you know what? It was, yeah, it was this one. That's okay. I mean, we could put this on for now, since it's worthless. Stats are good. Stamina, intellect. I think this is what it was the boots. So let's put that on. Just for some more stats here. Some more life and some more intellect. So let's try this again. So Seal of Crusader. We're gonna hit it. And there you go. You can see Seal of Righteousness is cast right away, right after. So it's working. But like I said, once every so often, maybe 30% of the time, it's not gonna work. If it does, I'll show you what we can try next. You can even basically set casting sequences to stop and to reset. So if we hit a stop casting, I think it will cancel it. This quest I always liked. And there's simple fun macros you can make, like emotes and stuff like that. We'll probably do that later on, just for fun. Like if you want to wave, you can make a simple macro to wave. Bow, etc. Alright, there we go.
Glory to the Sindora.
What can I do for you?
Oh wow. What's a dwarf like you doing here? Oh, he's gotta show me something inside, okay. I wonder what he wants to show me. Looks like a price on your head. Alright, and we see it's working. So far it's working pretty good. Okay, got his head. So this is where Questy comes in again, like I said. Very useful. Right away we know which direction we have to go to. I mean, some purists of the game might see that as like cheesing it out, but whatever. Now we're pressing 2 buttons instead of 3, which is a lot more efficient. Come on. That's complete garbage, so I throw that away every time. I mean, 10 coppers, yeah, whatever. So we can pretty much almost move on from Eversong Woods. We just got this to finish off, that to finish off, and this to finish off. Then we have to go back there and then protect somebody at some stone, I believe, and then we can finally move on. Or we can still do these here. Depends what the quest rewards are. I mean, at this point, we're already level 11. I want to start moving on, but let's see. Let's see what they give. If it's really low XP and there's no good stats, or sorry, no good gear,
one-of-a-kind items.
and it's basically worthless, then we're probably gonna just move on. But again, I mean, it's up to you what you want to do. If you want to do every single quest in the starting area, then go for it, right? And this can probably sell for another 25 sil, so we're gonna throw that in the auction house because it's got the 8 armor reinforcement. Let's just double check if we can reinforce anything else. I think we can, so we can do this. So legs, hands, chest, and feet, I believe. So legs, got the hands, got the chest, now we got the feet. So we can't reinforce anything else. I mean, we can do something as crazy as, I mean, you can use your keyboard if you got a gaming keyboard to like reactivate this every, what is it? Every 10 minutes. I mean, but that's like full automation. That might get you booted out of the game and possibly banned. So I would not suggest doing that kind of stuff in WoW TBC. Other games like BDO, they didn't give two shits. So I wrote some pretty complicated macros back in the day in that game. Just for simple things that were like, you want to like, I guess, recycle it every 15 minutes, every 20 minutes, and so on. So I can't learn anything else until, what was it, 75? 75? Okay, that's fine.
The reckoning is at hand.
Do not loiter.
Got anything good for me, buddy? Nothing I want. Do we have a fishing pole? We do. Simple grinder. Wonder if he's got... Oh, links. I already know that. Okay.
Time is of the essence. State your business. The eternal sun guides
State your
us.
business.
The dark times will pass.
Anaria Shola.
Do not loiter.
Maybe one... You know
I
what?
have
Maybe my
one-of-a-kind
next character...
items.
Maybe I'll try a priest eventually, because I haven't... I've never tried a priest in this game ever.
Keep your wits about you.
I don't know if any of you have that are watching this.
A new Belore Delanar. Do not loiter.
You have any goods that I want? You don't have the you don't have the wood, eh?
Hold your head high.
Our enemies will fall.
Our enemies will fall. We will have justice.
Two-hand. Yeah. That's pretty garbage. They're both garbage. I mean, which sells for more? This one, so we'll just choose that one.
Remember the sun well.
And
One of a kind.
it's Warren Heater Shield. I think that's the same one we have already. So I mean, again, pointless. Let's just sell off some of this crap. Keep that. Yeah, we got nothing else we can really get rid of. I'm not gonna use those. I think it's about time to get rid of that.
The
Okay.
reckoning is at hand.
Our enemies will fall.
So the next time we can learn something is level 14. Yeah, 14. Righteous defense. Come to the defense of a friendly target, commanding up to 3 enemies attacking the target to attack the paladins instead. When we eventually learn righteous defense, not righteous defense, sorry, there's another one. Righteous defense. Freedom. This one's a really good one too. Immunity to movement, impairing effects. So when people basically CC you, not with like a dizzy spell or anything like that, but like if they root you, stuff like that, this is great for getting out of it. Very important move. Divine protection, no. Increases the threat generated by your holy spells by 60%. That's good for when we run protection and we want to basically hold threat. Now I think I downloaded an add-on for threat meter, but yeah, there we go. Okay, so I have that. I think it was this one. Protects the paladin from all damage spells for 10 seconds, but increases the time between your attacks by 100%. So I mean, this one's a really good one later on as well. Divine Shield is really good because I believe you can still attack, it says. Protects the paladin from all damage and spells for 10 seconds. So you can't take any damage from any kinds of attacks for 10 seconds. And increases the time between your attacks by 100%. So it doubles your attack time. So it slows you down. But at least the cooldown's 5 minutes versus oh, they're both 5 minutes. I thought that was 10 minutes. Because I know this one you can't attack at all. At least you can still cast healing spells on you. But this one, yeah, this one still allows you to continue attacking. So I would probably use this first before I use that one. That one's more like your oh shit button. And the good thing about this is it's not a lot of mana either, because this one's 75, this one's 15. So I mean, it depends on the situation. But there's another move I was thinking of. Maybe it's Divine Protection, but I don't think so. I think it's Righteous Defense. But yeah, so there's, again, when you're writing macros, you can basically write a macro to target specific targets, or target the target, the target that your friends are targeting. But yeah, like I said, we'll get there eventually.
We will have justice.
See, I think it's time to move on from this area for now. I mean, Paladin has one quest for us, but again, I don't know if we're gonna even be around here anymore to even do that quest. I mean, it's probably gonna be a real low-level quest, but maybe we can knock off these on that side for now. So that's another one too. So for example, Blessing of Might, you can, anytime it says friendly target, you can do it on yourself or obviously a friendly. Now, when you write macros for example, for that or for something else, let's say Blessing of Protection or whatever it's called, or the one where it increases all your stats, or it increases your regen rate for your mana. So those kinds of moves where you want to like basically target your friends, and let's say you can't, you don't have time to like click on them, you can write a macro for that as well. So that way you don't actually, accidentally cast it on yourself. Because sometimes there's a lot going on, especially when you're in like battlegrounds and you're PvPing, and you don't want to accidentally click on something, or even if you click on the wrong target, there's ways around that. So let's keep testing this out to see when it actually fails. So let's knock this one off, and then we'll, I guess, go over there, get those murlocs. And if we look at our character, it's coming along, right? Slowly getting some better gear and stuff. So it's still working pretty good for now, so. If you're wondering why I still have this on my action bar, is because sometimes, even though we cast that and it automatically will cast our Seal of Righteousness, we don't need to cast Seal of Righteousness again right away. And it'll save mana, right? Because every time you cast Seal of Righteousness, it's 20 mana, so sometimes we'll just use the Judgment by itself. If you're wondering why I still have that on the bar. Or for other situations where you don't want to cast that for whatever reason.
I can't cast that yet.
So there we go, it didn't work, right?
Not ready yet. That's still recharging.
So that's good. You definitely want to get all the kinks out when you're writing macros early on versus having trouble with them later. Can't wait to get some more moves as well. So let's go into our macro screen. Let's grab this first because I mean that's what we're here for. Alright. Looks like a pretty safe spot. So let's adjust that macro right now. See if this will help. So after that, we're going to hit enter. Then we're going to hit stop casting. And we're going to see if that works. What that will hopefully do is give the slightest delay between casting the Judgment and the Seal of Righteousness. The easiest thing to do is as we keep leveling up the move, you don't have to go in the book. You can just change it to say rank 3. If you forget to do that, it'll stop working. Now, I don't remember if at level 9 you can't tame an animal yet, but that's probably why this hunter doesn't have anyone with them. So it's still not working. So we're gonna try something else. It's working sometimes, and some, like I said, it's not gonna work sometimes. Wish I could backstab him, but I'm not a rogue. Oh, nice. Probably shouldn't have wasted that, but whatever. It's not a big deal. Oops.
That's still recharging. That's spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, as you can see, it's not working all the time.
Can't do that yet.
This is funny. At least it's working for the most part. Well, let's go ahead and use one of these. Get that out of the way. Let's test out well, I don't know about that, guys, but it's working, so I'm in combat. And you saw that, it's working, so you know what, we'll just keep quiet about that one, and we'll just keep using it as much as we need to, until they probably patch the game, someone bitches and complains, and, you know, whines. That's what they tend to do. And then you got patches, and then all of a sudden a character that you're playing that was playing great is now nerfed just because other people keep losing to it. This game, I honestly think people should, instead of crying about stuff, they should just really just learn how to adapt and become a better player for whatever situation they're in, right? But it's working, so you know what, we're just gonna run with that. Because like I said, I do remember playing the Burning Crusade back in the day when it came out, and it was that was retail, and it worked. So you saw it there; it's working in combat. I guess this guy's like the main villain. I don't have this quest yet, but when I do, I'm not really worried. Help you out there.
I can't cast that yet.
Alderon's head. Yeah, I don't think I have that one, but whatever. It's pretty easy. Oh shit. Blood Elf Priest, I mean, you're not going to need that, but I don't have any other blessings to give you, so... Could even put this on my mouse, but it's not really that important yet. Let's get these boxes finished. He's trying to pick it up at the same time. Sorry, pal. I cry about one fucking box. Snooze, you lose, man.
I can't cast that yet. I don't have a target.
This guy's not letting it go. Alright.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I need more mana.
You happy?
That's still recharging.
Here, I'll help you out. Huh. Guess he doesn't want help. All over one box? In that duel, I wasn't even ready for it because my cooldowns weren't reset, but I didn't really care. He had the jump on me, I guess, because he still had his arcane torrent. It's not a real PvP battle, low-level duel. Didn't really take it too seriously. I could have easily lost, but yeah, I mean, when he was healing up, I didn't have my arcane torrent to silence him. And I didn't have my hammer of justice when I actually needed it. I just used it towards the end just to finish him off, but because I had used it against the mobs. So sometimes people will do that when they know that you've burned your certain moves to try and get a cheap win.
I can't cast that yet.
Crying about one box and he gets all mad. Then he wants to duel me and he still loses, and I'm still trying to be nice to him. See, look, he took that. Do I care? No. Big deal, man. Guess you're gonna get a lot of childish people in this game. Some people are cool, some people are just idiots. He probably thought he was definitely going to beat me because I had burned 2 of my moves. He still lost. I guess that's not one. I think it's... Is it raspberry? No. So yeah, it's still not working all the time, but we'll try and get that sorted out. What I should have done was I really should have tried to use my weapon macro there, my equipment macro, to see if that would have worked in a potential PvP situation. When you're fighting the same class as well, I mean, once either one of us burned certain moves, like he burned his Hammer of Justice, I knew there was nothing really he could do to stop me, because he also used his Arcane Torrent to cast my Holy Light. At that point, you know, I knew once I had my Holy Light heal me at least once, I've pretty much had that one in the bag. He's lucky that I'm lucky that that mob didn't actually make it to me that was running toward me, because we were both pretty much even on health at that point. Could have gotten a joke of a win there. Oh, that's pretty much it for me around here.
I can't cast that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Oh, that's him.
That's still recharging. Not ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
So it's consistently not really working that much, so I'm gonna stop here after I hand in this quest, and then we're gonna see if we can try and fix it.
The eternal sun guides us. Farewell.
3 damage a second. They're pretty much both crap. They both give the same DPS, and they give the same amount of copper, pretty much. So
The reckoning is at hand.
okay, so the next one is the head.
Remember
I'll take it
the
just because
sun
I'm
well.
here.
Anaria Shola.
And then I'm pretty sure hers is this one over there. So we're going to get the head, we're going to go there, and then we're going to hand in both at the same time. But first we're going to try and fix that macro, so let's go back into that again. So let me just double check if that is the proper... That's the proper way to add that stop casting in. So yeah, I did. Everything's done correct. So you know what? Let's try to do a second one and let's see if that works. don't know if that will actually do anything because it'll run through this like super lightning fast, but by having at least one kind of command in there, it might just delay it long enough for it to work. Just double check it one more time. I got nothing I can really give you. I mean, that you can't give yourself, but whatever. What's the guild talking about here? Well, let's see. Let's see how many times we can get away with this and it works. Oh, it's lag. Got some lag again. The amount of times that this game is lagging after they added the pre-patch is it's pretty crazy compared to how smooth it was running before without it.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, it still didn't work.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Huh, well, I mean, if you double press it, it'll still work for your Seal of Righteousness, but yeah, I guess they really stopped us from being able to do that properly, but I'm not going to give up yet. I'm going to see if I can do one more thing.
I need to target something first.
That's crap. Let's get rid of that.
I can't cast that yet.
You're a rogue, right? Yes. Recognize that sound. Wretched thug.
Not ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, I think I know what's happening here. So, you can see that global cooldown. You gotta wait for that to actually reach a full 360 on there before you actually hit your macro. That's stopping it from working. I wonder if this is actually going to be faster. I'm just going to test this out here and swap that. Because you might not have to wait for the global cooldown, I'm not sure. If you do regardless, then it's working properly. It's just you're stuck waiting for that fraction of a few seconds there. Or fraction of a second, sorry. Yeah, that's what it is. So you can see that was the number was slightly in red. So there is a fraction where you can't use it. That's basically what's causing that issue. So I mean, it is working perfectly fine. So we don't have to have that in there. It's really not causing anything. I'm gonna keep one in there just in case, though, just so it doesn't try to cast both in succession too quickly. As you can see, I'm losing a lot less health.
I can't catch
Yeah, that's exactly why. Let's pull this guy a little farther away from him. Yeah, we're getting some lag again, unfortunately. And that's it. This area is clear. So let's just replace that.
That's still recharging.
Yep, that's exactly why. So at least we figured out what the cause was.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I dropped Malachite, nice. That's another move that you can turn into a macro, so if you can separate that from a no-brainer when you want to heal yourself or when you want to heal friends.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, that's looks like it's lagging again. It should really have the number in red there if you can't use it, but that's okay. Yeah, as you can see, it's working smooth now. We just wait for that to make its full rotation there to indicate that the cooldown is done and it's ready. And you shouldn't have any issues. So the macro's working, so everything seems to be working pretty good. When we start getting some more auras, we're gonna start incorporating that with our actual equipment. So it's gonna slash equip, and then it's gonna slash cast whatever aura you want. That's what I've done before, and it again, that needed a little bit of time, but there might be some other workaround that we can do with that as well. Whether it be casting the aura first and then swapping your gear. Okay. Some lynx meat. How many do we have now? We have 2. Can make a couple of steaks. Sounds like a good idea later. As you can see, it's working fine now. So yeah, that's pretty much, that was the cause of that. So at least we got to the bottom of it. So I need 6 of these. Ah. Yeah. Take the jerky. Leave that there for someone else. Maybe they can get some usage out of that. So we got 6 more minutes. We can just use another one. We keep picking these up, so that's not bad. Oh, nice. He dropped some more cargo. Get rid of this guy. While we're at it. I don't think we need that on there right now. Probably can load another move on there instead in the meantime. Because we're just going through the same motions for now. We don't have a lot of moves. When we start getting some more, then I'll see if I have to revamp it or not. But I think that is it for here. So we gotta get that ring headed that way. And one thing these guys do drop are those clam shells. So I mean, if you want to farm clam meat, I know I was talking about that last time, but I don't think clam meats are selling very good on this server right now. But if you want to farm it regardless, these guys do drop clam meats. I wonder why he's not automatically attacking when I get hit. I missed that one. Starting to load up with a lot of junk right now, so the Ring of Murgle. So I wonder who has this. No, it's not him. Ring of Murgle. It probably is just a drop from one of these guys. So let's see here. Retrieve the Ring of Murgle from the Grimscale Chieftain's dead clutches. Return it to Hathvelion, Sungaze, and the Eversong Woods on the bluff overlooking the tranquil shore. Slay Murgle and bring back my friend's ring. So, I mean, he's got a spawn here. So somebody probably already killed him recently. So we're just gotta wait for him to respawn. Whoops. Oh, okay. Is he up? Not that I know of. These guys are probably waiting for him too. This guy seems like a decent guy. He's by me. Okay, coming. I got no sprint move, so I can't do anything. Oh yeah, of course. Let's go aggro everything. Let's pick that up quickly. All right. So as you can see, there's still some decent community in this game. Decent people. Some crybabies. Alright, so what's left around here? Nothing. Let's go hand these back in. I mean, we're already here. Probably best to go hand this one in first.
Anaria Shola. We will have justice.
Oh, gotta choose. So, it's really nothing that's worthwhile, so whatever sells for the most, just pick that.
Salama Ashalanore.
Is that another quest for us? So we can move on. Maybe there's some copper here before we move on. There's one right there. Oh, there's another one. Nice.
I can't loot that right now.
What is going on with this server, man? I don't know, I think Blizzard's pants, you know, we caught Blizzard with their pants down. When we were trying to log on to this, when they first dropped it, it was just headache after headache, no one can get in. And I don't know, not really impressed, to be honest. The gameplay is not very smooth. It's not smooth enough for a game that's been out like 20 years ago. Not to mention that they already had come out with this on the other server that moved up to Mists of Pandaria. So it's like they should have really ironed out some of these issues. But like, look, the map doesn't work every single time I log on. I mean, not really focused on it too much, but alright, we can get rid of this, then we can go back to the other side, get rid of that, and then we can move on to Ghostlands pretty
What
soon.
business have you? The reckoning is at hand. Death to all who oppose us.
The dark times will pass. Shirelaran.
Guess we'll just go with that.
The reckoning is at
Alright.
hand.
Anaria, state your business.
So we're gonna go across there. We're gonna finish that fireworks small quest, and we're gonna see what's going on over there on the east side. And if they're really garbage quests and I don't feel like doing them, we're gonna probably just skip ahead and finish off this and go to Ghostlands. I don't know if I care, like I said, to do these. Yeah, we'll see. Got our basic macros working pretty good.
It's too far away.
We're gonna swing by Fairbreeze Village and we're gonna go down down by that dead scorched grove. I think that is the reason why his auto attack is not working. I think it's because I don't have the item on the actual action bar. I mean, I can probably move it. I'll move it down there instead. Yeah, we have a lot of junk we want to get rid of, so swing by here, sell some of this shit off, and move on.
Yes.
I hope you guys are enjoying this TBC pre-patch as much as I am. I think overall it's pretty good. The only thing that is really so far a little disappointing is the amount of times the game lags, but other than that, like, so far it's been pretty good. Yeah, so this is when you don't want to sell stuff by accident that you have. I mean, it's trash loot right now, so it's just gray items or white items, but Normally what I'll do is if I have certain weapons that I'm keeping for my macros, I'll usually keep in my main bag, my main backpack, so that way I don't touch it. I think that's the reason why I was saying earlier when you're writing a macro, I think you can, I don't know if you can still do this, but I think you can actually tell it which bag space slot to go in. That way it always goes back in the same spot. It doesn't just go in randomly. That helps to keep track of stuff like that. I'm going to sell in the auction house, and the rest of this stuff, the cockroach. And get rid of that stuff. Level 5, I don't care about that. Yeah, this is all, it's all garbage. Unlike in Elden Ring, a lot of the times you can pick up some loot of regular enemies. You can still, it's still usable. In this game, majority the majority of the stuff that you pick up is pretty garbage, but it is fun and rewarding when you finally get something uncommon or a rare item. Okay, so got rid of what we needed to. Got some good bag space. So eggs are worth some pretty good dough for for a stack. 20 sil, it's not that bad. I mean, it's not like it's 20 sil per egg, but it's not bad if you want to do some simple farming, low level farming. This is still probably taking the cake though. 1 gold and almost 20 coppers a piece. Yeah, it's not gonna need that. Do I have anything I can get rid of on me? Let's see here. You know what? I don't need that.
We will
Let's get rid of that. Don't need that. I'm gonna hang on to the rest of this stuff. Heavy linen bandage. Let's create some of those. I don't know if you've played Mists of Pandaria, or even Wrath of the Lich King. I don't really remember which one it is, but you can start adding glyphs to the character, and it starts to that's when I think the game starts to get overcomplicated. When it first came out, and I was playing it, and I was like, okay, cool, glyphs seems like a cool idea, but now that I think about it, I'm not really a fan. I think the way they have it in this era is perfect, regardless of what character you're playing. Hunters and rogues have like a one-shot move that has a chance of one-shotting you up until a certain point, but again, so what, right?
Victory lies ahead.
Yeah, it's faster if we just hearth back. We're gonna hearth back, and I think I know I said not to buy anything from the auction house, but I think we might get a shield just for now, because this one's pretty shit. Let's see what they have in the auction house for shields, because this is a level 5 and we're already like almost level, what, 12? Yeah, we're almost level 12, so I mean this is not going to be that good for much longer. Depending on the cost, of course. I don't really care to spend anything other than like 25 sil max. Nothing else sold. Let's see what they got. Oh. Tiger's usually what? Agility and strength or something? Okay. One strength. Level 7. Like, look at that. Level 7, 20 sil. Agility and strength. That's pretty good if you want to build a melee character. A melee paladin. A lot of people don't see that coming when you have a really good melee weapon and does some good crit damage. You focus on your crit chance. And you just basically go in close. I've done that in the past with a paladin. It was pretty fun. Was able to take on multiple people at once consistently in PvP, in open world PvP. And yeah. So we'll keep our eye on one of these. Gorilla, I think that's what, stamina and intellect, or sorry, intellect and strength. That's another good build too. When you start getting your other spells, like exorcism, that's one of your top moves. Kills a lot of mana, but that's a really good move. Intellect and strength. Well, maybe we'll probably get this instead. Strength, monkey, agility and stamina. Not really useful for a paladin. Bear, stamina and strength. That's useful. They have a lot, eh? Falcon. Intellect and agility. Tiger, agility and strength. Let's see what the oh jeez. That's super cheap. 14 sil for level 10. I guess they're pretty crappy, that's why. Stats are pretty crappy on it. Well, I mean, let's go with... Can go with the bear. 2 stamina, 1 strength. This one's pretty good. 2 intellect, 1 strength, and 1 intellect, 2 strength. You want 2 to 3 gold. I'm not going to give them that for this. I don't really care to spend real money on these items, because when we get to Ghostlands, we might find something better. Nah, I don't really care. We're not going to have this that long, so we're probably just going to do either the 2 strength, or we'll do 2 stamina, 1 strength. Yeah, I'm probably going to go with one of these. If you can find 2 strength and 1 stamina, I'd prefer that. But if not, whatever. Yeah. I'm gonna just go with this. It's peanuts anyway. Let's get rid of this while we can. Wow. 1 gold. Come on, guys. Seriously? Oh, whatever. If that actually sells for 1 gold, I'll be shocked. So let's keep an eye on this as we level up. So right now it'll restore 60 mana, 3-minute cooldown, right? Not really worried about running out of mana yet, but we'll keep an eye if that scales up, or if you have to get those drops off basically higher level mobs. Again, I can't remember, but we'll see. Just curious how much this will give me. That's it. 2 gold for 2 stacks. No, that's not worth it. So we're pretty much far away from having level 150. So we're gonna put those in the bank, clear up some more bags. Should probably make these eggs as well and get rid of that. Alright, so now we got that other shield. Let's adjust our macro. There we go. Hmm, 1036 armor. Wow. That's quite a bit of armor we got there, and we're not doing the same amount of damage per second. And of course we're losing some other stats like 2 strength and 2 intellect. But you can't argue with the amount of armor that we're gaining there. And we're gaining, you know, some health as well. So even though it's got 2 intellect and 2 strength, and if we use, because normally we have our buff there with Blessing of Might, right, 107 melee attack power. So our melee attack power 107, and let's see here, attack speed. So our damage per second is 7.6, it's saying. Sorry, increased damage from melee weapons by 7.6 per second. So our average damage per second is 16.7, right? And it's taking 3 seconds, 3.1 seconds. It takes kind of long to you know, get that off, right? This one's a little bit faster, and we're doing 14.9, so 15. Let's call it 15 compared to 16.7. We're losing 1 damage per second melee, which is not that bad. We're losing some intellect, right? We got 2 strength overall and 2 stamina. We're losing some intellect, but I mean, 30 you know, mana points. At this point, it's almost no point even having this on. But you know what? We'll keep going. As we keep getting there. We're going to pick up some better stuff and, you know,
Glory to the
adjust our playstyle as need be, right? Probably going to just pop these in there for now. So I can't use that until I'm level 17. 17, 15, 15. 25, 8 strength and 7 agility. It's not bad, but I'm not really looking for the agility. I'd rather have the intellect, but you know what? Like I said, if we don't have anything better by then, it's better to use that than have nothing, right?
We will have justice.
Okay, so we got 30 bag slots. Maybe we can do some cooking while we're at it. Or we head back out there.
State your business. We will have justice.
What happened to the bartender? Gone? I think it was level... I don't think it was level 12. I believe it was level 14 is the next time we can learn some more moves. So we still have a ways to go. I'm still going to double check before we take off, just in case we can learn something at 12.
Baladash,
Yes.
Malanore. Anaria Shola, do not loiter. Everything has a price.
Nice.
Remember the sun well.
Yes, this is why this still sells on the auction for some decent money when you're running around looking for simple wood. $13 per unit. Now that's some good money. Does this actually sell for this much on the auction house? Because that's ridiculous. Huh. Wasn't about to stick around for that to complete scanning. I don't really care. Probably have to go back to Falcon Wing Square, to be honest, to get simple wood, but it's not that important right now. Let's see what this is about, and start finishing that off. Then we're going to move ahead to the Scorched Grove, and then to Ghostlands finally.
What business have you?
First Aid Trainer.
Glory to the Sindori.
Alright. So I can learn that at 80, and
Stay the
I
course.
am level 57. Cool.
Choose wisely. Shurelaron.
What business have you? We will have justice.
Somehow I forgot to do that. Anal prober. Nice. Boy, I'm gonna be glad to be able to ride that soon. Level 30. Let's go. Not only does it help you get around a lot faster, but definitely makes farming of any kind a lot faster. Because it increases your actual travel speed by what, 30% or 40% or whatever? There we go. I remember this place. Ah, Orb of Translocation. There's another one here, I believe. Warps you somewhere.
The dark times will
This is an
pass.
easy,
The
quick,
reckoning is at hand.
simple quest.
We will
Knock
have
these
justice.
off.
Be ready for anything.
Yeah, Questy's still not working. I think it's having a problem with their regular quest tracker.
I can't do that.
Huh. Untrack that. Let's track that instead. Track that. Guess it's been a very long time because I thought you can track 20 quests, but it's saying only 5 at a time. But whatever. There you go. Alright.
That's still recharging. Not ready yet. I can't cast that
See?
yet. I need time.
Fat finger discount. Ah.
That spell isn't ready yet.
A good book. Turn Magister's Duskwither's journal to Magister Duskwither at the Farstrider Retreat in Eversong Woods. Okay. Huh. Well, you didn't see me? Oh, resisted. Resisted arrest, eh?
I need to target something first.
Stop resisting. So that's done, but it's not saying complete. Whatever. Should say complete there. I guess it's a succession quest, but I have to go back down there after. So let's finish that off first, and then they're probably going to send us back down that way again. Oh, nice. Primal Wraps of Intellect. It's always nice to see your stuff selling in the auction house. Get rid of it instead of vendoring it.
Our enemies will fall. Shurelaron, Salama, Ashalan.
There we go. Fallen
Remember
Apprentice's
the sun
robe.
well.
Pretty sure you want me to kill someone down there. I'll start using these up because we're going to start gathering a lot more. We're going to have a shitload more eggs. We're going to have more food than we know what to do with. We literally have more life. Looks like he's got a nice fancy sword. Let's finish this off first. I honestly thought they would make us kill a certain amount of these, like 5 or 10 or whatever, but
Victory lies ahead. Hold
Guess
your
not.
head high. Keep your wits about you.
oh, there we go.
Hold your head high.
I figured that was coming. Yes, this is not a bad quest. These type of quests are what you want, because not only does it give you quest rewards, but making you kill mobs at the same time helps you level up. And you start finding more drops, right? So it's win-win, really.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Can't wait to get some more moves because it feels a little stale sometimes when you can't do anything. I always wondered what this game would look like if they truly remastered it with the graphics we have today. I don't know if any of you guys are StarCraft fans, but I used to play StarCraft as well, and StarCraft 2. I heard they're coming out with another StarCraft game. Blizzard's going to be coming out with another StarCraft, but I don't know how I'm going to like it. I mean, if they did something like this with StarCraft, with the visuals we have now, I would totally be down to play that. Basically, choosing your faction, Protoss, Terrans, or the Zerg. That would be pretty interesting, having a three-way faction. How this is unlike this with just two. It gives some more depth to the game, and you have moves, you have weapons, you can augment it, and so on. That would be pretty interesting. See, when you get attacked, I'm pretty sure you should be, I'm pretty sure your auto attack should automatically go on. That's why it's an auto attack. But I can see it's not really working. See, if I don't do anything, he's getting attacked, but he's not attacking back. But it's not the end of the world, because I mean, your auto attack is not the best. But low level, I mean, it matters. Upper level, you don't even care about your auto attack. I'd probably use this if I was using more spells. If I was using more spell attacks and I wasn't in close and I was trying to keep some distance, then I would be using the two-hander with better stats for intellect. But again, right now it's early on. It's not really mattering that much. Complete garbage. That can stack.
Still recharging.
Some lag there. Probably should have used the Hammer of Justice CC instead, because it's got a 1-minute cooldown instead of 2. But, you know, learn while you're playing, right? So you get better. Don't be afraid to die in this game. I mean, when you die, you can analyze what you did and you get better, right? Sucks to lose, but I mean, there's always something to gain, right? There's nothing here. Trying to explore a bit, but there's not much. Oh, there's some more quests there. Donation to WoW. I learned my lesson from the first time playing this game. That is the biggest waste of time. There we go. 60 wolves will probably get you some decent bank at the auction house, so I wouldn't bother with that. Or if you're a tailorer, or you have a tailorer character, it's way more worthwhile using it for yourself, unless you have like stacks and stacks, you don't need it. Level 4. Let's use that on that, increase the value of that big time. Killed him right before he got off fairy fire on me. Keep an eye on that. Try not to have tunnel vision when you're playing. Alright, that's it. Cleaning up the grounds.
Anaria Shola, we will have justice.
Alright, some decent XP there. Can get out of here now. Move on to there. More junk, but whatever. That's really completely worthless. 45 coppers, I don't care about that. It is my fervent hope that through my research I may find a supplemental source of magic energy that will be safe for my people. With the sun well gone, we must find a way to continue our way of life without succumbing to the lure of arcane magic. I believe the future of the Sindorai can once again serve as a shining example to all. No luck yet. What little magic I have ready access to must be channeled through the spire. I do have a number of intriguing ideas though. I will set my brightest apprentices to following these paths of inquiry and see what we come up with. It's been a while since I've written anything in these pages, still nothing promising. I received word yesterday that one of the pupils at Sunstrider Isle, one Felendrin, failed to heed the advice of his mentors and succumbed to the affliction. I shall redouble our efforts. Let's get rid of this peon first.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, nice. Waste of space.
I'm out of range.
Let's finish reading this. So nothing, I will not give up hope. Though the Sindora cannot afford to be in a position of magical dependency, at this moment when we are besieged to the south, I've devised an entirely new approach, and if successful, it will allow me to filter out the impurities in some corrupted fell magic power sources that I have stashed away. I must proceed with caution. Amazing, we met with some success, though the amount of magic we were able to extract was minuscule. I'm going to pull most of the apprentices away from their studies to focus on this promising new approach. With any luck at all, we should be able to refine the process and kill 2 birds with 1 stone. An abundant source of energy for ourselves, and a way to counter any fell magics we may come across in the future. No, while experimenting with the new process, my main apprentice, Teletheon, suddenly and without warning shriveled before my very eyes, succumbing to the state that afflicts my brethren. I tried to stop it, but he was too far gone. I had no choice but to put him out of his misery. Ooh. Such is the price of discovery, but I feel the weight of that cost too dearly already. It is too much to bear. 2 more apprentices have succumbed. He's sacrificing his own guys. We were being so careful. I do not understand what has gone wrong. We will have to abandon these investigations and start over from scratch. Oh, what a waste. I was too late. A 3rd apprentice had unknowingly to me been sharing the fouled research with some of the others. I'm going to try to contain the situation, but first I must get the unaffected apprentices away. So I wonder if they're the ones that turn into these things. Not the man worms, but the other thing. Those ghost looking guys. In the hopes of finding a new approach to the problem, I will do so by letting them all know that I'm going on a sabbatical at the Farstrider retreat, in the hopes of finding a new approach to the problem. I must find a way to atone for this horrible error in judgment. So that's probably what happened. They're messing with this magic that they didn't understand, and it probably turned them into these these things. Alright, well. Let's move on to there. The first trial. Ooh, nice. Sounds like a paladin strictly quest. So after we're done this, we're probably gonna get rid of all that. And then when we get the flight path at Ghostlands, we're gonna hearth back and grab that quest. And we'll probably take a little break as well.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
Nothing I want. $20 copper? Nah.
Salama Ashalinore.
Do not loiter. Farewell.
Glory to the Sindorai.
You got a quest. You got a quest for me soon.
Gold is welcome here. What do you seek?
There we go. So let's grab 20 of those. Is it really worth 13 silver? I wonder if we should sell that. Let's grab another stack.
Be ready for anything.
We'll see if we can get away with a fast one and sell it on the auction house.
State your business. Keep your wits about
Alright.
you.
That's done.
Shorelaran, we will have justice.
I'll burn this tome so that no one else falls prey to its contents. I only wanted to help the Sindorai. The proof of my crime. This journal contains all of my ill-conceived studies. Heedless of the warnings, I continued my research until it was almost too late. Then when I grasped my error, I did what I could, but by then some of my pupils had already gone too far. I evacuated the spire to get them away from the corruption, but in my haste I forgot to shut down the power sources. I'll burn this, yeah.
Keep
So,
your wits about you.
this is where he's chilling, eh? Ran away over here. No one knows what you did. It's gonna burn the evidence.
Do not loiter.
Alright, well there's no other quests around here, so... And we could go that way to start killing off these guys, but... I don't really care to do all this, so we're gonna head that way. But you know what, first... I can't use that yet. Okay. Damn, an hour, eh? I wonder if it ever cuts down to 45 minutes. Oh, I was supposed to buy that. Almost forgot. Appetizers. Let's see.
Everything has a price.
There we go. Succulent aroma wafts of the covered platter.
We will have justice.
Wonder if I can cook in this fire. Let's see. Let's get rid of some of these. No.
Choose wisely.
Mild spices. No, I guess I can't
Remember
buy it
the
off of them.
sundial.
I have to buy it off a
I have one of a
cooking
kind
supplier.
items.
That's okay. There you go.
It's too far away.
Weather burst, chance to hit reduced by 50%. Wow. Guess you have them as a pet, they're still kind of decent. That's pretty far away, so we're probably gonna just get these quests first, and then we'll move on. Because after this is done, we're pretty much out of Eversong Woods, and yeah, move on to the next area.
We will persevere. Glory to the Sun.
We will persevere.
Wow, how could I forget when I hit level 10? Alright, well, totally forgot about my talent points. Too focused on writing the macros and stuff. So, this is some of the best points in the game here. When you get your talent points at level 10, you can start really seeing some more increases here. So increase your total strength by 2. If you want to go holy, I've never went holy when I played a paladin. I usually went retribution or protection. But yeah, I mean, it's up to you how you want to play. There's many skill trees online to help you basically, I guess, maximize without wasting points and gold respecking. But the first things you probably want to do is either increase your armor with your devotion aura, and if you like attacking more, then I would go with these. For now, we're pretty low level. I'm not really worried about tanking anything yet, so I'm probably going to do this. Increase the attack power bonus of your Blessing of Might, or because you can see here, decrease the cooldown of your judgments, improve seal of the Crusader. Again, this one is not really the best. I think Seal of Command, and there's some other seals you get later on, is a lot better. This is a lot better. It gives the Paladin a chance to deal additional holy damage equal to 70% of normal weapon damage. So this is really good. Only one seal can be active on the Paladin at any one time. That's when we'll start revamping our macros, or we'll add another one. Unleashing the seal's energy will judge an enemy instantly, causing 46 to 51 holy damage, 93 to 101 if the target is stunned or incapacitated. And that's when you want to basically have a chain. You know, you stun them, and then you judge them with the Seal of Command. So yeah, it gives additional holy damage equal to 70% of normal weapon damage. So this is really good. It lasts 30 seconds. It's like basically when you finally get this, you won't hardly ever be using Seal of Crusader unless later on things might change again. But yeah, when you get Seal of Command, that's what you're really going to want to do. So for me, I like doing a lot of damage, even though I explained before we're going to start building a tank. I prefer doing damage, but we'll see what happens. Sanctity Aura is way later on. It's pretty good, but we might do a prot build, right? So I'm going to hold off on spending my talent points for now. Just going to basically get this quest here, and we'll see what other quest is waiting for us over there. The first trial, that sounds very interesting. Normally, if you're playing in a group, you know, you don't really have to worry. You can just go damage. But when you're just gonna start doing dungeons, and if you're gonna be the dedicated tank, then you gotta go prot. You know, so we'll see. We'll see what's gonna happen.
Your gold is welcome here.
Finally can talk to this guy.
Victory lies ahead.
Alright, you've learned much of combat and bloodshed, initiate, but there's much more to our order. Mastery of the light requires a focused mind and tremendous willpower. Without these, you're a little better than a street thug. There's an island in the northeastern reaches of Ghostlands called the Isle of Tribulations that we use to hone these skills. You will find a brazier with a shallow cave there. Kneel before the brazier, light it, and focus on what you see before your eyes. So we gotta travel to the island, Night Lord Blood Valor described, find the cave, and light the brazier. When the first trial is over, return to Night Lord Blood Valor in Silvermoon City. So obviously gonna be a catch to that. Probably when you light it, there's gonna be something that spawns to attack you. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
The eternal
Let's go to the
sun guides us.
let's go to the boss here.
The dark times will pass.
So yeah, it's 14. Blessing of Wisdom, that's what it was called. So yeah, when we hit 14, we're gonna get some more better moves here. Righteous Defense, Righteous Fury, Blessing of Freedom. Divine Protection rank 2, level 18. So yeah, so 14. We got Blessing of Might. At least we have some more buffs here. Rank 2, and then we have Seal the Crusader, which is pretty good. Rank 2. So prior to that, we had granting 40 melee attack power, and now we got 59 melee attack power. So this is when it starts becoming better than just using Seal of Righteousness, because some people might just use that and not bother with this, but yeah, seems like it's getting better, so it's not bad. Paladin also attacks 40% faster. Yeah, that's not really important. Unleashing the Seal's energy will judge an enemy for 20 seconds. So now they're going to take up to 35 holy damage. Your melee strikes will refresh the spell, so this is totally worth it. Yeah, 9 still, it's not bad. Retribution Aura, we won't get that until level 16, so 14 and 16 is when we get our next decent moves.
Is at hand.
So we don't have to change anything yet because we don't have rank 2 of Seal of Righteousness. We can just keep this as is. That's still the basic judgment. So everything else is a little different. This is different. So again, like I said before, if you leave this on here, you're going to be buffing your old buff. I don't know if that's a mistake in the game or if that's on purpose because they just want you to not be lazy. But if you don't swap that out, you're not going to be getting the newer version of it. So you can see it's attack power by 35 for 10 minutes, and this one is 20. So we're going to get rid of that. And we're going to take a little short break. I'm just going to get something to drink, and I'm going to be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so... yeah, we're not gonna get that. So we're gonna go over to, yeah, we're to level 12? I thought it was level 19 was the first time you can start, PvPing in the, battlegrounds. Just gonna take a quick look at that. See what that's about. Call to arms, Warsong Gulch. How's that level 12?
What do you need? McGraw. Go forth to victory.
Anu Belore Delana.
Blood and thunder. Dabu.
What would you ask of death? Embrace the shadow.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
What do you need?
We'll get to that pretty soon.
Baladash, Malanore.
Forth to
Remember the
victory.
sun well.
Strength and honor.
I'm just surprised at level 12 I can actually join the battle.
For the Horde.
Anu Belore Delana.
Alright, so... yeah, we're gonna head back to, finish these off here. Well, that one's gonna take you to Ghostland, so we're gonna finish this one off here. And then, we're gonna do this Scorched Grove, and then I think there's a couple of tasks there. Then we're gonna move on. And, after we move on, we're gonna check out, the talent tree and see where we want to put those points in. We got 3 saved up, which is nice because I forgot about it. Funny enough, every time I'm playing a new character, I can't wait till we get to the talent points. And then somehow I managed to forget this time, but yeah. We're also going to sell some of this crap off. See if we can pawn this off for 45 sills. And one stack of 20. I'd be shocked if this actually works, but let's do it. Let's see what happens. Rough stone. Oh, 3 copper? Oh god. That's really become worthless. Okay. We can forget that. Yeah. Blue shirt. I'll keep my blue shirt.
Our enemies will fall.
I'm sorry to say this, but this is one of those times where I wouldn't mind if they had a pay-to-win friggin' mount, because I would just do it. Let's say you have to be level 15 or something to use it. I'd pay. I don't care. At that point, who cares? But I guess they still want you to work for it in this game, so it's not bad. I mean, level 30 is still better than 40. You know what? We still have to finish that off too. Sun-touched special reserve. It's I think it's a wine. Somebody sells that wine. When we get to Fairbreeze Village, we're gonna just take a pause there and see where that wine is, because I can't remember where I have to buy that from. Never give up a moment to get some copper.
We will persevere.
I wonder if it's this guy right here. Nope. No, that's the fireworks.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, let me check this here. Oh, of course. Silver Moon City Inn. Damn it. Okay. So I gotta go back to the inn. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, cares, we'll go back and we'll grab that so we can get rid of this, so we can move on.
Our enemies will fall.
Okay, so it's not her.
The reckoning
It's probably
is
the
at
bartender, right? My goodness, where? Okay, let me take a look at this again here. Vine Master Sun Touched at from Vine Master Sun Touched at the Silver Moon City Inn. Bring me a bottle of Sun Touched Special Reserve. Okay, where the hell's this Vine Master Sun Touched? It's probably here, and I had a chance to get it before and I didn't, but... Innkeeper Jovia.
Baladash Malinore.
Nope,
Shurelaron.
I have one-of-a-kind item.
this is definitely not him. Oh. I think I need some mild spices anyway since I'm here. The eggs, yep. So let's do 20. Actually, we can't do an increment of 20. It's fine.
Stay the course.
We'll make more of those eggs in a bit.
We will persevere.
Okay, maybe Questy can help us out here. Let's see. Innkeeper Delaniel. No. Ah, there we go. So it's the second innkeeper over there. Okay. That's pretty cool. Huh. It's a cool looking mount. There it is there. I honestly totally forgot about this second inn, so I never really used it.
The eternal
Your
sun
goal is
guides
welcome.
us.
So there you are.
Remember the sun well.
The dark times will pass.
You got some fish.
Remember the sun
Alright,
well.
cool. Now that's done. We can get out of here. We can head back that way, and from there we can finish this off. Got some pretty good armor now, so Should be able to just run through all this shit now. Try not to aggro anything, just so we can get past it and just move on.
I'm out of range.
You really want to cheese the game out. I mean, it's not that much more health, but you use this first until you get your first couple of hits, and then you can swap over. I forgot to sell that off. Let's get rid of this. Alright. Oh, a lot of paladins. Guess people just couldn't wait to get on this free patch. So yeah, we're almost out of Eversong Woods finally. Then we can go to Ghostlands. It's a lot more fun. It's a little bit more difficult. There's a couple of quests in there that require partying up, but I mean, if you're good enough, you can probably get that big guy on your own, depending on what gear you got.
Our enemies will fall. Farewell. Shorelaran.
Alright.
We will have justice.
That's all done with. I think if you give it to him.
What business have you?
Healing training.
Choose wisely.
Herbalism. Okay, so let's see here. Allows the bearer full access to everything that the party at South Tyril's Haven has to offer. So yeah, I could probably just can do whatever.
Glory to the Sindor.
The dark times will pass. The eternal sun guides us.
Anyway, we're gonna move on. I think the quickest way would probably be this way right here instead of going around the long way. I thought you had to be looking at the character, but whatever. Makes it easier for us, whatever. Alright, getting there. there is someone in there. Uh-huh.
What business have you? Victory lies ahead. Be ready for anything.
Already grabbed that. Okay. Finally, let's get this show on the road here. Someone gave me intellect. Nice. Him. Guess that'll help you a little bit. Blood Elf Paladin. Ooh, copper. I was hoping it was something else. Get that right after. There it is. Let's go grab that before anyone else does. Now at this point, if you have no money and you just started out as your first character, and when you had like a stash of coppers like I do now, you can just sell it at the auction house. You'll make some decent money, and then that way you'll be good for like repairs and all that kind of stuff. Anytime you have flight paths, you gotta pay for that. You have to pay for leveling up your character when you get new moves at the Paladin trainer. So you'll have like even like 2-3 gold will be good to give you a good jump start. Obviously I was grinding out some farming some low-level mobs in around Orgrimmar and around Crossroads. I don't know if I had shown that with my other character. I think I did with my hunter. And yeah, I was purposely saving up some ore for this guy. As you can see, it's working nicely as long as you time it well. Should have no issues. I guess if you're about to finish off the character, there's no need to use that with this. Saves you 20 mana, but I mean, as soon as you get out of combat, you start regenerating your mana pretty quick. So East Bloom. We're almost done these guys here.
I can't cast that yet.
It seems pretty worthless. And we make a warrior, we'll send that his way. He'll be the blacksmither. Some more stuff sold, as you can see.
I need to get closer.
Starting to go through more mana now. That's a good sign. You want to be going through mana and having a drink, because that means you're using your moves. You know, you're utilizing your good moves to do some damage. Ah. That's it, one tap, eh? That's done. Yeah, that'd be good if we didn't have anything. I mean, yeah, I would have went after that quest, but I'm just gonna abandon this because I'm pretty sure we're not gonna do these. Unless you're looking for like status. Oh, yeah, he's on the second half of that quest. Unless you're looking for status with raising your reputation, then okay, but for now I don't really care about that. So that's done, that's done. Let's get this finished out of the way. Old White Bark's pendant. So I probably have to kill a bunch of mobs in order for that pendant to drop. So we're gonna have to just keep killing some mobs here. Again, not the end of the world if you don't do this quest, but this one I actually want to finish off, so. It's nice to see a lot of people questing here too around the same time. There we go. Let's pull him away from the other guy right there. Big ol' ass. So we're gonna take the spirit off, and we're gonna get some more stamina here. That's why I like to keep my items in bag when I have a feeling I'm gonna level up. Okay, so some lag, as you can see again.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, if you have auto loot on, the way to have selective loot, you just hold shift. That way you don't keep picking up the garbage that you don't want. Does the faction lock ever get unlocked? Yeah, basically, yeah, exactly. Come on, man. It's common sense, man. Old White Bark's pendant. Okay, this thing's not dropping, so let's see what I have to do, what I'm doing wrong here. Available. Old White Bark, level 10 corpse. Unless I have to just wait for him to friggin' spawn. Yeah, okay, so I have to wait for him to respawn, and then I can kill him, then get his pendant and do the quest. I wonder if I can hop layers and I don't have to wait for this. Yeah, you're fine.
They can't join our group.
I tried, buddy.
I can't cast that yet.
That's not it. Oh, fuck. Well, sometimes that happens. At least it's not the hour-long wait. It's only, what is it, 5 minutes? It's not that bad. Was just about to swap layers too. Toughness. So you can get that twice. Toughness as a talent, and then you can get toughness from mining as well. I think it ups your stamina or something. I'm gonna tap this guy here just to reset that. So basically we're trading some life for intellect. Huh, I wonder if he's gonna actually spawn in this exact spot. There you go, of course. As soon as I run away.
Isn't ready yet.
Alright, there we go. Talk much? Ooh, I got some copper up there. Most likely copper? Yeah, it's no tin. Ah, shit. Can't get up there. Forget it. If I have to go around the other side, who cares? Not important. Let's just get this done.
State your business. Keep your wits about you. The reckoning is at hand. Death to all who oppose us.
Alright, that's the second part of this quest here. Gonna go back to that rune stone. And then you're gonna have to defend it, I believe. It's very easy. Oh, you guys gone green on me? There we go.
That's still recharging.
See, I wonder if that's faster still than doing it the other way, but it's all good. Lag sauce, okay. Tattered chest. Let's see what's in this. It's not bad. Don't care about that. Light leather, apple. Someone else can take that friggin' tough jerky. Okay, let's get this done.
I can't cast that yet.
Come on, man. Oh, maybe I can quickly help that guy. No problem, man. Is it a priest or what? Yeah, it's a priest. It's nice to save people in the game, right? Why not? He's the same faction as us. Now for the allies, it's a totally different story. Most of the time, I would show no mercy. Once in a while, you know, they're running and they're just completely scared, whatever, right? And they're really low level. You gotta let them go, right? There you go. Heal up. Yeah, you're good. Alright, let's get out of here. So we gotta go east, and that is probably the quest. Yeah, for that, I don't care about that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright. I don't know about you guys, but I am excited to get out of here and to move on to Ghostlands.
Yes. Time is of the essence. We will have justice.
Oh
Hold
man.
your head high.
Back. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Wants me to go there. Powering our defenses. Place the infused crystal and protect it from Scourge for 1 minute. And this one is Light the Brazier. Okay, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Dinky little wooden shield. Still not too bad. Since we're this far in, we might as well just get the flight path and then go and finish that off. Looks like I triggered both of them. Oh shit, triggered all three. That's when you definitely want to put that on. Holy shit. Okay. Let's keep them all in view here.
Still recharging.
Holy crow. Let's heal up.
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Yeah, we should be able to outlast this guy. And that is definitely because we were able to swap over to one-hander and a shield. So as you can see, that right there makes the difference. So that's why you definitely want to be able to do this. Like I said, right now we're getting away with it. We're just gonna keep at it. And who gives a crap? If they make changes and you can't do it on the fly anymore, then you're going to want to try and assess your situation ahead of time. And if you can see that you might pull too many mobs, yeah, run the shield, right?
What do you require? Do not seek death.
Or if you feel like it's useless having this two-handed weapon, just, you know, don't even run it at all, right? So we're just going to run and get this flight path, just so we don't have to run all the way back here in case we have to hearth back to Silvermoon. I mean, you could set your innkeeper here if you want, but I always like keeping them at main cities. we're almost at level 13, so it's gonna be some more talent points for us.
The dark times will pass. Farewell. Glory to the Sindori.
The Forsaken are here as allies in the fight against our common enemy, the Scourge. Trust me when I say this, without them, the Ghostlands will be lost and the Scourge would already have overrun all of Eversong Woods. So cool, the Forsaken, we're going to start seeing Forsaken here. That's pretty cool, but more than anything else, we need your help in reclaiming our once proud lands.
Keep your wits about
So I remember when you get pretty much close to the end around here, this area gets really difficult. It's hard to do it. It's hard to solo this whole area here when you get here by yourself. But I've done it a few times, and you know, it's still doable. There's some decent quests in here that give some good drops and good items and so on. So all these quests in this area are really good and they're worth it. Especially as a rogue. I remember this area was really good as a rogue. Ooh. Huh. As you can see, I'm not open for business quite yet. So basically we have to do some quests, and then we can raise basically the what's it called, reputation to a friendly, because right now with Undercity we're somewhat friendly, but I guess we're not high enough in the rep to buy goods off that guy. Yeah, there's nothing here that I really want. I mean, it would be good for bags in case you you're basically poor and you couldn't afford to buy anything, but or you're just starting out again. Yeah, there's some bags which you can get pretty much anywhere. There's I think a good recipe here for spider legs, spider surprise, or crunchy spider surprise or something. So this is where you get some better rings. I love how they make you have a choice here. Improves critical strike rating by 2 and 3 stamina, or you can do 3 intellect and spell critical strike rating by 2. So if you feel like you're dying a lot or you need more life, go for this one. Critical strike rating by 2, I guess that's melee critical strike rating. Again, if you're building a melee character, you want more health. If you're good for casting spells, you're a magic caster, or you want to run more spells as a paladin, you can go with this one. Second time around with this guy, I think I'm going to try and go with more spell power, because I want to build some more spell power there for now.
What do you seek?
See what he's got. Anything good? Not really. Don't care.
Keep your wits about you.
Alright, an undead. A troll. First things first, let's get that, grab that flight path. Knuckle Rot and Lizran. Okay, yeah, those two big blob dudes that knock you really far. So now we can always go back to the main city, which is nice.
We will persevere.
Baladash Malanore.
What now? Embrace the
Let's grab this.
farewell.
So he's going to make you go back and forth a couple of times. We're not going to bother doing that right now. I'm just going to see the cooking instructor, then we're going to run back. I can't do that yet. Going to run back right here. Where is it? Right there. Finish that off, grab that, and then yeah, then we'll come back.
Anaria Shola. Remember the Sunwell. The reckoning is at hand.
Yes, the reckoning.
I have exactly what you need.
Let's grab all these.
What now? Victory.
It's gonna want us to fly back and grab some stuff. If you're a hunter, you probably need this.
trust no one.
There's a dude over there that sells some boots or something. We're gonna go visit him in a second.
Anu Belore de la Na. Salama Ashalanore. Death to all who oppose us.
And that's it. Ding, we leveled up again. So now we got 4 points to spend this pretty wisely. Gonna probably check on what the best route is for talent points before I just go ahead and spend them. Yes, I love being a rogue, and you definitely need this NPC here.
Have justice.
This dude will, I don't know if it's this, no, it's a dude with a cart. Plate Coast. That's pretty good, but I can probably make myself some better better gear with my leather worker, my back. Being a paladin, you can wear leather and mail until you hit 40, then you can wear plate. Okay, where's that other undead dude that sells you some good stuff? He's here somewhere. I think this is the guy right here. Yeah, this is the guy. He actually has some worthwhile stuff here. You gotta be honored with Tranquillian. And revered. Yeah, like that's pretty good. Like that's a good starting belt for anything that needs agility, like the rogue or the hunter. They got some good stuff here. Like, that's pretty damn good for level 16. 7 stamina. 4 agility, chest, leather. It's, you know, it's got some good stuff for different types of characters here. 2 and sword, 3 strength, 2 intellect. If I don't get the Sindori sword, if I'm unable to do it by myself, I gotta group up for that. But I might be able to do it as a paladin. I've done it twice, single-handedly. As a hunter or a rogue, you definitely need to group up. But we'll see what happens when I get there. Got some mail. Let's check out the chef here.
Choose wisely.
Okay, so it's the same things really, but let's see what he's got for supplies. There we go. Bat bites. Crunchy spider surprise. Might as well grab that because I'm almost at 60. Sagefish. I think I already grabbed that before.
We will have justice. Everything has
Let's see
a
if I can
price.
sell off some. If I got any garbage here, yeah, I got that. Get rid of that. Fuse crystal. Spirit level 10. I mean, I don't need that anymore, so I'm gonna get rid of that.
The reckoning is at hand.
The Reckoning. Sean Diddy Combs, The Reckoning. I don't know if you guys seen that on Netflix, but that shit was hilarious.
I am forsaken.
Apparently, 50 Cent is going to release the final piece on YouTube, but I've been waiting for that. I haven't seen anything or heard anything about that yet, but that's going to be pretty funny. Okay, so I can't grab his quest yet. Too low level. Let's see what you got. Anything good?
What do you seek?
Crap. Don't need it.
Be ready for anything.
So I'm neutral to Tranquillian. So as soon as we start doing some quests here, then, you know, we'll be able to get some of that worthwhile gear to buy. So stuff like that I would suggest buying. Like, that's worthwhile. And if you're a leather worker, this is like a really good spot again to start farming some leather off these guys. So that's real shit. Gonna get rid of that. That's worth it. Yeah, okay. So yeah, now we got the flight path. We're not gonna do that yet. We're gonna head back and finish up those simple quests there. Paladin quest and this one right here. And then we're gonna head to Silver Moon and pick up the supplies they want us to pick up. Where the hell did this guy come from?
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
This guy literally came from nowhere. Tasty juice. First try to retreat. If that quest is just for us to go over there, then sure, but as long as it has nothing to do with those trolls, because I really don't care to do that quest. It takes a while. Might as well just mana tap you guys, get some eggs.
I need a target.
That was really weird. That last one lasted forever. I guess he just kept baiting my attacks. Alright. Moonstone Energize. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, so it's this. Of course.
That's still recharging. I don't have a time.
Oh shit.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Is that it? We done? Alright, nice. Finished. So that's 2 and 1. We can easily do that when we have to actually get there and kill those things, or we can swim across, just do that and then leave. Probably gonna do that. First try to retreat available. I wonder what quest that is. So let's just knock this off at least. And we can probably kill enough of these guys too. Group, that's so funny. It says group, but I've done that by myself many times.
I need a target.
So using the two-hander, you're definitely getting more holy damage. As you can see, you're getting 18 to 20. And then if we use the sword, we're getting significantly less. Should I help this person out?
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
There we go. I don't need that. I'll pass on that. You can have that. That's it. Saved your butt. I mean, yeah, okay, you gave me intellect, but you'd even say thanks? Come on. 6 damage a second. Suggest players 2. Oh, don't tell me that was the quest there. I'll give some of these people some money. At least they're not begging for it. I can easily make that stuff back, so I don't care. This guy's level 13, is higher than me. Let's see what they even gave me here. I don't even need it, but you know, for their generosity, that they're nice enough to give that to me for free instead of selling the auction house, that's why I gave 1 gold. So, I wonder if that was the... It was, eh? I didn't get credit for it, fuck's sakes. That's okay, no big deal. I'm pretty sure I can take that dumb thing by myself anyway, so... Start with some freaking DPS and then... Okay, life didn't even go down there, holy... More lag sauce. Okay, I'm just going in circles here like an idiot. I gotta go over there. Okay. You never know. Maybe that other person there will remember me and they'll help me out when they see me next time. $264, that's all the health you have, bro? What kind of weapon you got there? Well, it's better than mine. I think. Paladin. Jeez, you can run faster than me. What's going on here? Nice. See what I mean by grouping up? It makes the game, you know, besides it being easier, it's actually fun. I forgot how I set that up to whisper, but this guy's not talking, but whatever, it's okay. Oh, this guy's definitely a noob. He's not even buffing himself.
That's still recharging. I can't cast it yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, Malachite. I need that because I am a jewel crafter. Oh shit. It's an actual opponent. Alright.
Not ready yet.
Oh shit, that was too easy. That was too easy, man. That's it? This guy's not saying anything. Okay. Communication could be better with people these days, but whatever. Powering your defenses. Gotta go back there. That's after when I do the delivery quest. Holy. Plague the blood sample. Might as well get this one out of the way too. thanks for the food there, pals. Just wait until I get an AoE attack, that'll be nice. Garbage. Yeah, games like this, you definitely want a good mouse with a lot of buttons for your thumb. This mouse I currently have with 6 buttons is not doing it. That way I can put these all on there. The Trader's Destruction? No, I'm not doing that yet. I'm not close to that.
I need to target something first.
Here we go. One more and then that's done with. Or Sun Gulch Vendor. Top of Barrens. It's quick. It's finished. I'm gonna grab that real quick. One thing I do miss about being a hunter is every time you come into new areas, there's some cool pets that could be tamed. That was always fun.
Our enemies will fall. Shorelaran.
Alright.
Keep your wits about you.
Nice bow if you're a hunter. And you didn't find anything better than that by now.
Sunwell. The reckoning is at hand.
Alright, so let's see here. Crap. Nah, half decent one-handed, but I mean I got a better one now. At 7.9, or what was it? 7.3 damage, 1 strength, 6 damage, 1 strength. This is good. Again, if you're rogue, this place is really good for rogue and hunters. To be honest, the gear that drops off this stuff's a lot of agility stuff. I can't use any of this stuff really. It's pretty much I've got everything better than this. I mean, I found these gloves too, which was pretty cool. The 2 strength, 1 intellect gloves. So I'm just gonna probably pick this because I can sell it, vendor it for 3 silvers.
Remember
Sadly,
the sun well.
that's why I say sometimes there's no point buying anything in this game. You can find everything you need, and you can eventually go to the auction house if you really are behind on leveling. Some leveling. Some leveling gear. Yeah. 12 to 23, 10 to 20, 2.5 seconds, 2.4, 1 strength, and 1 strength. So I mean, this is absolutely no brainer. Sell that one. That's garbage. It's garbage. I don't even know why I kept that, but whatever. BD bat wings, you can make that into some food, so we're gonna keep that.
Our time will come.
This is why I say, man, you gotta get those bags early on, right? Because like we still got 16 slots free, and we have a lot of stuff here. We need to get rid of some of this. That's fine. I can send the peace bloom to my other character, my alchemist, which I don't even really play, but at least I can get rid of it. Oh, I got something. Oh, nice. Ooh. Primal Rafts of Intellect. Nice. I didn't think that would have sold. Look at that. Okay. Huh. So we're about all done here for now. We're going to go back and finish off those other quests in Eversong Woods, and then we're pretty much done in Eversong Woods. So yeah, we're going to finish that off. We're going to swing by there to see what that is. If it just needs us to swing by there and it's a completion, we're going to do that. We're going to finish these off. We're going to head back here. We have to we have to fly there. That's how it works to finish that quest. So purchase a flight to Silvermoon City and deliver Quartermaster's blah 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 bill of lading. So really wish they would fix that. So we're gonna do these two, and then we're gonna head right back there because it's not too far. Makes sense. We're gonna fly there, finish that shit off, and then we're going to, I guess we have no choice but to run back to Fairbreeze Village. Fishing, yeah. At least there's no automatic fishing like in BDO. So then you'd see like 30 people there just chilling trying to fish. That game was plagued for like auto leveling. It was so boring.
I haven't got all day. Embrace the shadow.
Glory to the Sindori.
It's nice, simple. See, there we go again. Some good stuff for rogues. 1 strength. Hey, I can use that. All right, cool. Another bag in case you're struggling for bags and you just started out. So many quests give you bags just to help you, but Bag slots are really, really low. So first things first, like I keep saying, save all your money. Don't blow it on gear. Get bags first. You don't want to be like stocked up with like crap and you can't pick something up. You never know what can sell in the auction house for good money. Alright, gonna finish that off and then head back to Ghostlands there, Tranquillian, fly to Silvermoon, finish those. And finally use the talent points.
Anaria Shola, stay the course. Shorel Aran.
Grab this copper. And after a bunch of questing, you know, sometimes there's no harm in taking a break and just focusing on crafting or whatever you want to do. Keeps the game, you know, fresh instead of just getting like tilted, just constantly questing after questing after questing. It'll tire you out. That's why there's so much stuff in here. And progression before you get a mount is a little bit slower, obviously, because it takes so much time to run around everywhere. As soon as you hit 30, the progression helps a little bit. It speeds up a bit until the required XP starts getting pretty high. But overall, I think the progression in this game is it's fair. It's in the middle. It's not too bad, and it's not too quick. If the game progresses too quickly, it makes everything you do in the beginning just pointless. I feel like there's a lot more validity to what you're doing in the first, let's say, 40 levels. It keeps it relevant, like when you craft stuff, learning stuff, you know, learning the game itself, the gear you get.
The eternal sun guides us. Farewell.
Alright, so we finally got some
Keep
risks
your wits about you.
that are worthwhile. Dump that off. Whoops.
I haven't got all day.
Yeah, that's soulbound, but you know what? I can keep that for the bank, because I think my other bag was only 4. I'm going to sell that in the auction house. Yeah, it's all good. I remember playing the other server that went live to Mists of Pandaria by level 30 because I was crafting quite a bit. I was already at 1400 gold. And this one guy was like crying about how he couldn't even afford to get a mount at 40 gold, so I just gave it to him.
The dark times will pass. Stay the course. Time is of the essence.
And you, beware.
Of course he was in my guild, so that's the only reason why I did that. I'm not gonna just give people gold that are like whining about it and they're begging. I hate gold beggars. I haven't actually seen that in a while, which is really refreshing and nice. Because back in the day, like, oh my god, you'd be plagued with people begging for gold. Can you give me 1 gold? Can you give me? I'd be like, yeah, sure. And when they open the trade, you give 1 fucking copper and you tell them fuck off.
We will have justice.
What would you ask of death?
That's a good one too. Basically, you're gonna run into Knuckle Rod and Luzran and
Victory lies ahead.
try your best to defeat those guys by yourself if you can. And if you can, then you know, the rewards are pretty good.
Our enemies will fall. The reckoning is at hand.
Alright, now we're back here at Silvermoon with a flight path, thank God. Saves all that running. I remember there's a guide under... Is there a guy underneath here that sells you something? I can't remember. Or am I getting confused with Undercity? This guy sells you something, doesn't he?
Glory to the Sindorai.
Someone who came down to talk to me. Want to hear some of my rhymes? Yeah, sure. Walking down the street, looking at my feet, watching the leaves fall off the trees.
We will have
That's fucking
justice.
lame, buddy.
Time is of the essence.
Okay, never mind. I thought he gave you something. So yeah. It's time for talent points. So, like I said, we're gonna build a tank. So we're gonna go protection. Let's just finish these off here, and then I'll go over first points in the talent tree that are pretty important, so you don't screw yourself over. So I've done that before with other characters. I wasn't sure with my other hunter which way I was gonna go, marksmanship or beast mastery. Again, I haven't played the game in quite a while, so it's like it's just coming all back to me. But there's, like I said, there's a lot of walkthrough guides on that, and there's so much info now on talent trees, but I'll still go over it anyway. Alright.
Everything has a price. Keep your wits about you.
So I'm probably gonna have to go back there one last time.
Hold your head high. Keep your wits about you.
I think that's it. I think that was the one there. Goods to Sky Mistress Gloaming. Yeah, okay, so that's it. Just one last piece of this quest chain and then it's done. Nice. And we can go back there. Finish that off. Sell some of the stuff at the auction house. That's an interesting mount. Is that a reindeer? It looks like a reindeer. It looks like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Rudolph. Yeah, it's all good. I don't need that. I can finally use this. And 8 coppers. I mean, if you really wanted to farm eggs, you could. I mean, it's not very good money. As you can see, each unit only pays you 2 silvers. It's pretty shit. Shockingly, Malachite's an all-time low here. 51 copper? Really? Damn. I guess that just got saturated to hell. Because I've never seen any jewels ever on the auction house selling this cheap. Like, this is garbage. It's like almost no point even trying to prospect them. There's no point prospecting. You might as well just buy them at that point. They're so cheap. But then again, that's a beginner jewel. Wait until you get up to the other ones, like Lesser Moonstone, and then you get up to sapphires and so on. When you get higher level, they're probably going to be more expensive. Curious here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so when you get to sapphire, look at that, 7 gold for each. That's really good. Now, none of these have sold yet, eh? Wow. It's kind of shocking. Let's see how much they're going for. Maybe someone crashed the market and it's just worthless. 17 still is not that bad. Where am I at? I'm at 33, 34. I can relist them all at that. That's okay. It's not a big deal.
State your business.
Let's get that in there. It's okay. 1 leather. Okay, yeah, so that's a 4 bags. So we're gonna swap that out till we just get some other bags. I can make bags for this character from my other dude there. That's a tailorer. So, like I said, I have a weird sentimental thing for all the Sunstrider stuff. See, just gonna put that in there. Yeah, I'm not gonna need that yet. Cooking, what am I at right now? 54, I won't need that yet. Let's put that away. Let's put the cockroach away. Crimson snake. Put that away. Like, look at that. Bank's almost full already. Large fangs. How much is that worth? Unknown. That's great. Tells me a lot. Tangy clam meat. Jeez, man. Only 4 sil each, eh? 15. Well, we're getting pretty close, so we can take that out of the bank. Can wear that already.
Shorelaran.
Alright, so 1 intellect and 2 stamina, 2 strength. So I guess it makes more sense to get rid of this one. So we're going to take that off, and we're going to use the 2 strength. One intellect, it's not the end of the world. I don't think you can double up on these, so I'm probably going to sell that at the auction house. And that is going to wait there. Oh, nice. It wasn't updated. As you can see, Auctioneer's still not working the best. Because that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, 50 silver. That's half a gold. That's not bad. Huh, bid only available. See, when you see a situation like this, just a quick tip: if you care to play the auction house to make some money, that's when you buy all this up. I mean, there's only 2 stacks of each. Buy it up, resell them all at 1 gold a piece, 125, you know, 150. If you get a couple of sales, that's good. And then people might start undercutting you, so you don't want to do too much. I mean, 2 stacks of 1 is not a lot. You can buy that, price it up at like 75, 80, 100 gold, sorry, 1 gold, 125. And, you know, these might sell quickly because people will think that, oh, it's cheap. And then they got no choice but to buy yours. And then you can undercut yourself by a little bit. And that's one simple strategy, and you'll end up selling all of them. We're not going to bother with that today. We're going to play the auction house another day. So let's go see the Paladin, and then we'll deal with the talent points, and then we'll probably call it a day. The Royal Exchange and the Farstrider Square. Nice bird.
Everything has a price.
Let's get rid of that.
Be ready for anything.
Feels like I'm leveling up a lot faster now, I guess, because a lot of these quests are requiring you to kill a lot of mobs. Yes, I sent Stillblade to kill you. Okay, do not take offense. It was a necessary test. The Blood Knights are a brotherhood, but we must ensure that our brothers are alert and prepared at all times. Was it necessary to take Stillblade's life to make this the point to you? Yes, and that is much a part of your training as any sword drill. That's kind of messed up. Sends one of his good guys there to fight you, to kill you, and then you kill him, and he's just using him to make a point.
The reckoning is at hand.
Speak with Magister Astalor Bloodsworn in the hidden chamber beneath Blood Knight headquarters. To basically continue my education. You're a paladin? Oh, you look like a rogue, man. It's pretty cool. Definitely would fool me out there, that's for sure. This is where you go to get that quest done.
The eternal sun guides us.
The Magister gestures to the large captive being in the center of the room. Isn't it magnificent? 'Twas a gift from our beloved Prince Kyle Tass. And it is the foundation of the Blood Knight's mastery of the light. This creature begrudges us its power, so we have to devise a method for claiming it on our own terms.
Farewell.
Use the shimmering vessel on Meuru to fill it and return to Night Lord Blood Valor in Silver Moon City. Okay, so it's another quest there. It's definitely not here. Help Ranger Valana. Use the shimmering vessel on Maruru to fill it and return to Night Lord Blood Valor in Swimmer City. Take this vessel, invoking its magic, blah blah blah. There are those who would say that what we're doing is wrong. Yeah, but where do I gotta go for this? Would they have us throw it away such a gift? They do not complain when our power is used to prevent the further destruction of Silvermoon. No, they... I don't know where the fuck Maruru is, but guess we'll find out.
What do you seek?
Okay, I guess I missed the
Anaria Shola. Remember
14.
the sun well.
Guess it's down there.
Glory to the Sindorai, Anubelore Delana.
Okay, where the hell is this Night Lord Blood Valor, Study in Power.
Baladash
State your
Malanore.
business.
Anu Belore Delanar.
Drain magical energy from the captive. Oh, okay. It's right in front of my face. Okay. Go back to him. Blessing of Wisdom would be pretty good. And Blessing the Kings as well later on. That pretty much ups all your stats.
Our
There we
enemies
go.
will fall. We will persevere.
Alright.
Death to all who oppose us.
Redemption,
We will
nice.
have justice.
So there we go. We didn't get it yet, but I think that is a revival skill. Yep, resurrect Sangria Stillblade. Oh, nice. That makes me feel a little better. So the guy that he sent to kill us, it teaches you basically resurrection skill, which comes in handy
Your gold is welcome.
when you're PvPing or playing, you know, basically all the time. It's a worthwhile skill to have with your friends, so that way they don't have to run back from the stupid healer, because sometimes that you guys could be pretty damn far. So, oh, there's another Study in Power available. It's another quest.
Victory lies ahead.
Okay, I guess not.
Death to
Whatever.
all who oppose us.
It's probably just questy, you know, a little messed up there. Alright, so that's that. So now comes our talent points time. So increases the armor bonus of your devotion aura by 8%. So, you know, 8 times 5 will be 40%. It's a big increase in armor. And this one here, read out. Damaging melee and ranged attacks against you have a 10% chance to increase your chance to block by 6%. Last 10 seconds or 5 blocks. So 5 of those. It might go up to 50%. I'm not exactly sure. Moist Void invites you to join the guild. Toxic company. Sure. I guess I'm no longer a part of Friends and Chill. You're not welcome here. If you don't like it, then leave. Did someone who do return spam what? Skilled sounds funny. Yeah, there's a way to separate all these, and you can have just a guild chat separately. I'll do that later on because the trade chat just doesn't stop non-stop. Sometimes I don't mind seeing what people are saying in the world open world chat, but sometimes I don't care to see it, especially if you're in a guild and you need to focus on what they're saying. If your guild runs any kind of dungeons and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely take a look at that. But yeah, so for the talent trees and the talent points, you know, Retribution is what I used to go into all the time, but we're going to do a different build this time. Like I said, we're going to focus on tanking. So Readout and Precision increases your chance to hit with melee weapons and spells by 1%. These are pretty important. I'm just going to review... Before I go into it, I'm just going to review some trees, some talent trees first. Yeah, that's pretty much, I would say go with this first. That depends how often you'd use these. Righteous Fury. While Righteous Fury is active, all damage taken is reduced by 2% and increases the amount of threat generated by your Righteous Fury spell by 16. So if you're going to start tanking, that's what you want to do. You want to build these. Increases the amount of damage absorbed by your shield by 10%. Yeah, that seems very important too. I mean, if you can get up to, if rank 3 gives you 30%, that's a big boost. And then you definitely want to run a shield. Anticipation increases your defense skill by 4. Blessing the kings, place blessing the friendly target. Yeah, these are all important. Now, I would say I would start with this, and then I'd probably work my way to Righteous Fury or shield specialization and precision. These are pretty important. So we're gonna go with this. So now basically we're 4 out of 5. So damaging melee and range attacks against you have a 10% chance to increase your chance to block by 24%. So each shot that you take is a 10% chance to increase your chance to block by 24%. So I mean, you can stack, right? Or 5 blocks. So yeah, I mean, I would say that's what I'd be going with if I were you. If you're gonna go damage, you know, Blessing of Might, your judgments, cooldown, because if you limit your cooldown there, so instead of what is it, 4 or 5 seconds? Let's see how much that is. Sorry, it's 10-second cooldown, so that's gonna limit it by 2 seconds. So it's gonna be 8 seconds. You can get off more judgments. You can be doing more DPS, right? So it depends what you want to do. Holy. I've never really went into this. I think it's too much in the middle because it's focusing on like healing and stuff like that. I don't know. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong in the comments if you've ever run a holy paladin, but I never have. I've done retribution and protection, but yeah, I mean, let me know what you think. Anyway, I think that's enough for today. I showed you how to basically build some beginner macros. So we got a couple of equipment macros and your judgment and righteousness macro there. So yeah, mess with it. You know, if you find anything else out, yeah, have fun with it. And you know what? I'll see you on the next stream. And yeah, if you enjoy my videos, you know, help my little channel out, help it grow. Subscribe and you know, like my videos. And you know, I'm gonna keep pumping out some more, trying to help people get into the game. Like I said, it's 2026, and I think this game is still relevant. So yeah, I want to see more people, you know, give this game a chance. And yeah, that's gonna be it for today. So take it easy, and see you later.